We primed it. What's going on, man?
Oh, look at the green. So, is there any way that we can do a row down the side pretty close to it so we can get that saddle filled in there?
Yeah.
So the state guy can get out of here?
Yeah.
He's trying to be a pain in my ass. He won't leave until those saddles are filled on the sides.
Yeah, I'm doing probably like 2-foot lifts all the way around so it doesn't move.
Perfect. Yeah, so when you get done with this side, we'll hop down there and we'll kind of shovel it in. All right. Pretty cool little contraption.
Right?
Like a loader, can you see like if it's getting too full or whatever?
Yeah, I mean, you should be able to see from his seat.
That's not bad.
I mean, I have that thing wide open on the feeder, and I feel like it's not even helping.
Those are wide open both ways?
Yeah. Kind of sad.
Kind of sad. Bigger roller and it seems like it moves better.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not impressed with the speed difference. Oh, lame. Huh? Die?
Not working out.
Probably just unplug it.
Vibrate on that camera? Does it build up in those corners?
I mean, it was working when we started, but now it's not working.
Go ahead or what's up? What do you want to look at?
I don't know. I mean, the plug runs in there and it was working just when we started. I don't know what happened.
Fucking auger in there?
No, there's 2 vibrators though. You might want to try switching it and see if the other one works. Technically, you're not supposed to.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think you have a cord that has You got a chance to get water?
They got a water truck.
Oh, really?
But you can't take water over the Wyoming border.
Different state.
Yeah. That's Colorado water. You can't take that to Wyoming.
You really can't take water up?
You have to drain your water tank before you go over the scale.
I see all like water crash and all that shit.
Didn't you hear about that operator of ours that unloaded his water tank on the scale, and then we got a huge ticket because he froze up their scale for like 3 days?
I bet it is. I didn't know about that. That's kind of funny. Very glad.
Yeah, because remember we have the blade left all the mud on the belt, so it sticks on the rollers, and the high speed just flinging it off.
Yeah, so the one that's working is that yellow one on the side, not the fucking brand new looking one. But the plug, you got the female or the male rig on it. So the female goes to the yellow one, the male I'm guessing goes to the other one. Now I'm seeing on the cord.
Yeah. I don't know what's on here.
Oh, yeah.
And I wasn't going to use the vibrator for the big old rocks. I wasn't going to use the vibrator for the big old rocks. If you smell rubber burning, turn it off and find out where it's coming from. If your belt being torn apart somewhere. I mean, normally I'd fill that whole thing up 2 feet, but he's doing whatever he's doing. Remember what time we started?
Started setting up or started period?
Started period. Just for the ticket.
What time?
I have no idea. You want to run it?
No, I don't want to run it.
I'll teach you. Make you
I want to run it when I get next to the fucking building.
Yeah.
How's it going? Good?
Yeah.
Gonna make that corner?
Oh, over there? No. I mean, I'll get to the thing, but anything higher than probably halfway, we'll have to push.
To the building?
Yeah.
You're not gonna get real close. How close are you gonna get? Yeah. I like when I go buildings,
Yeah.
you know, you can push the boom.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know what? Fuck you, dude. I don't risk it. That little bit right there could be a...
Yeah, well, that's a window corner too. Like,
Yeah, that could create a whole fucking... I'll leave. I won't talk to you. Let's put it this. I have guys talking to me. I'm like this, you know, next to something. I'm like, why are you talking to me? I'm talking to you right now.
I talk to everybody.
The vibrator is working, dude.
It's just not sounding.
Huh? I don't know.
It's just not powerful.
Not really.
It's a weak one. I remember the yellow 3-yard hopper we had. We had vibrators on all sides of that thing.
Yeah, that's
and that
great.
whole thing freaking shook.
Yeah, that's great. So I'll probably change it out when you're done today. I'll come back by after you're done tonight with my headlights on.
Night mechanic.
Shit. you know I got jokes today, don't you? I could really be a dick and get punched in the face by my wife and say, hey, can I borrow your vibrator? And she punched me right in the face. I'd like to see that too, I bet, wouldn't you?
I haven't met your wife.
Well, she punched me in the face.
Did you submit your pictures?
Yeah, I don't know. She's all mad. She's, what's it for? What is it for? Do you know? I didn't ask.
It's like a slideshow for the employee appreciation. It's thanking the family members and...
I got me and her doing bong hits.
Oh, nice.
And then in the background, someone's just doing coke like this. Is that okay? Your fast hobbies or your hobbies. That'd be hilarious, dude.
So my wife goes all out for like Halloweens and stuff like that. She makes all of our costumes. And one year we went at Star Wars, so like she's painted blue and got the locks, and she's like, that's the picture we're sending. And I was like, all right.
I just took it upon myself Oh, dude, I just put a picture in my camper. I don't know, that's what we like to do. We go around this whole thing and do one at a time.
No. Typically I do all of them like 2 feet
I know.
when I come back. But like I'm just following him because he's a hose guy. Typically I don't have a hose guy. I just kind of fill it up and let it do its thing. It's called looking busy. It's called looking busy. Because even if I piled it up here, it'll eventually, you know, go down the mountain right into that spot.
It's 1:45 now, so
Maybe 1:30.
what?
No start time for the ticket.
We'll start pouring. Start 11.
Yeah. But you know how on the ticket it says, you know,
Yeah.
arrive time, start time.
I just make my own shit up on my job. You're definitely not getting it for free up here, I'll tell you. Not my problem. Is what
Sleep
I tell
in
them.
and suites. Evansville.
Where's that at?
No idea.
How far is it from here?
11 minutes.
We'll have a half day
11
tomorrow.
I mean, we're gonna get a lot of it done today. And if he wants to work till dark, we might have it done. We just pack up tomorrow.
Where are you guys staying? Are you staying at the sleep in?
Yeah. Sleep in and suites.
Yeah, that's a pretty good place.
Evansville.
It's right off the first section. We came in half six. Right there. Just like to make sure your hotels are all right. The
The
hotels all right.
one last night.
Huh?
I mean,
Really? Because that's the better one. It used to be
What's that?
when you stayed in Douglas. I didn't want to put you at a Super 8. Yeah.
What, it was like the conference center or whatever?
I don't know.
Douglas Inn.
Oh, he wants to go. Douglas.
Maybe that's where it's at.
No, I'm saying like where we were in Douglas. That was the better one?
Yeah, you called it whatever.
Like, how was the hotel? I was like, I'm at worse. Yeah, I walked in my room and the AC was like full blast on low.
Yeah, mine was too.
How am I doing? Like chilly or? Fucking, you know, I turned it off and I was still like good all night.
Here comes that wind.
Lounge doesn't have wind.
I know it was nice all day until we started doing
Yeah, it was like cloudy and fucking.
Might have to shut it off and jump over it. he's gonna have to push the corner, and then I'll jump over to here and then push it back towards the corner. I have it all the way turned up.
And what is your ton an hour?
I mean, it's supposed to be 1,000, but this is going slow. Like, it's not filling the belt.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just the hopper lining or what's getting in the way over there.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm trying to watch him and the building, and then I'll go over there when my angle gets cut off here.
Glass is cheap. Just keep swinging.
Grass is cheap. That's not what he said. Huh? Oh yeah. I'll go up and over this side of it, and you'll just push it back that way. Because it does this stuff. Because it shakes as it goes right. If it was left, it's smooth. Shut it off whenever. So if you are doing concrete in this though, like I told you, you run off your pretty dang close to the building. I've been closer, yeah. Hey, Juice is calling me. Hey, Mike, will you put my suitcase in the truck? Will you put my suitcase in the truck? Yo. What's up? Yeah, I'm started. All right, to 1:30. Ish. I mean, I'm just guesstimating.
Same contact information, right? I'm gonna have Tuesday pickup or Saturday in my mailbox. Give it right here.
Okay. You just want us to leave the trailer hooked up?
Yeah, I will take the trailer hooked up, and that way we can get it dropped off on Monday or whatever. Monday or Tuesday, we'll figure it out. But probably can just swing straight back and swing by, drop off the belt, and then we'll come back bright early Monday night. I'm running again this Monday. It's only 20 yards, so drive it back down to the morning.
Alright, cool.
Alright?
10-4. Yep. You want to go back around that way? We gotta hug each other to get through.
All you need to see now?
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much what I need to see. I want to see that the handles are all canceled properly. If they're not, these things shift like you wouldn't believe. Pipes get broken, everything else, if they're not stamped in properly. And you know the amazing thing is the best tool for stamping these things in, believe it or not, is a freaking shovel. The other thing I've seen them use is wheelbarrow handles.
Oh.
Seen them use that. Those work pretty good too, but just the basic shovel handle works about the best. So we're worried to make sure that these don't shift and stuff, and then the freaking pipes break and everything else is all knocks the ATVs out of tilt, everything else. As far as I'm concerned, this is one of the most important parts of the tank of the car itself, getting them camped in properly.
There's not a lot of than that for good reason. For those big Ds and
There's the two big Ds. The other one's over here is going in. Then you got the Maverick going in as Douglas.
those tanks all in?
Yeah, they've been in for 6 years. I'm going in Tuesday. I'll be inspecting the pipe before they backfill the pipe.
There's a company called Falcon Construction who won the excavation.
Actually, I'm going to be doing that. They've already got the pipe there.
Guys behind him, this guy do all the work.
One guy in the black helmet.
Yeah.
That's something that's not being needed. Look at him.
I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm gonna check something real quick. Just making sure I'm not tearing up the belt. I was just making sure this dirt line wasn't like a rock taking a hole in my belt. It's just mud. Probably could have sat all the way over and hit it, but guesstimating on my steps, you know, like couldn't turn it back down. I extended it over here so I could see that little strip on the belt, that white strip on the right side as it's going around. So if you have a rock stuck in the blade, it'll actually eat your belt. So I was making sure it was just a worn out blade, not a rock stuck in there eating my belt.
How's it going?
It's going. Yeah, just a little bit. We'll probably get most of it done in a couple hours, honestly. Yeah. I mean, at this rate, we'll probably be done by 5.
That would be fantastic. I'm on my Dyka pass back. I already told Cisco, I go, fucking Tyson gets asked to drive his personal vehicle up here. I'll figure out my pump because I don't have Dyka, so I'll be mad because I have the square one. I'll be like, nah. No, I got a nice rack underneath, dude. That is so fucking insane, dude.
I wish I had that.
Yeah. So I just pull it out, drop it on the ground, and then just roll it. It's kind of heavy. I'll admit it. When I had to put it down where my slug spot was,
yeah.
39, that's the only place to put it. Literally, I'm not tying them down every fucking time. But I lift them off. I look at guys.
What pump do you have up here?
I got 39.
Oh, 39. Swing?
Yeah, 26.
Oh, you got a newer one at least?
Yeah. Robert's got the 5-section 38. Ran it down. We got a big little pump.
Yeah, we're pretty much that. We got one of those.
Not a fan of the guy who runs it.
post pictures or what?
I thought he did. Maybe the
Look at what I could do.
sitting in the cab, I was just kind of like,
But I mean, in an hour, you're already almost a quarter of the way done.
Bullshit me or what?
Huh?
What time is it? Like, what,
2:20? We haven't even been at this an hour. We're already a quarter of the way up.
I didn't want to go over there too early and put my head down and go, good God. What about this? Do you have to mess with this at all?
Yeah, when I get up to the same level, I'll be going around that one too.
Why don't you stay away from that building, brother?
Yeah.
Why'd you leave this shit right here? Would have been sweet. Except the light poles, right?
I don't know, I'm pretty sure those light poles would bend that aluminum.
That's all.
Yeah. The first teleboat that I got like trained on, it looked like this coming out. Because they hit it on something.
That's how you go around corners.
It's the corner boom.
It's the corner teleboat. That'd have been perfect.
If it was the right corner, I don't know which way it went.
Yeah. We have to do that all the time. That guy's laughing.
I know. I mean, it's really up to them. It's just on the slope down to push the rocks underneath.
Yeah. Well, first pass,
yeah.
Done after this time, looks pretty smooth.
Like I said, it's on how hard they want to work.
Whenever we leave, you want to leave this here, or
It's really up to the crew.
somebody, if we're done, then somebody would have to come back and like let us in.
Yeah. And even if we just park the telebelt like in that parking lot, yeah.
Figure that out.
Well, I guess it's only like 10 minutes away anyway, so it's like I could drive to the hotel, park it there.
Stop by Bucky's on the way back. Have you been there?
Yeah. Every time I go to Johnstown, I go to Bucky's.
I do.
It's just really expensive good food.
Yeah, I saw like the size of it.
And apparently that's a small Bucky's. Yeah.
That's what fucking, Cisco was telling me about one, like, Texas or whatever. It's got like 250 fucking pumps, like, it's got like restaurants and fucking, like, all kinds of shit. And I'm like, what?
I mean, this one's got a taffy factory.
It's a gas station.
And then, so they got a taffy factory and like a brisket that they cook right in front of everybody in the middle of the floor.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a brisket sandwich. It was good. Had their breakfast burritos that are $13, but I couldn't eat it like all. It was like massive. Yeah.
One tortilla or like two?
It was one tortilla. One big ass tortilla.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright, down there so I can look.
happy $50.
It's like if you do half sizes, then I'd be happy.
Yeah. Can I get the kid size?
Yeah.
I know Collins was like, came in one week, they were like the Bucky stuff and shit. He was like, yeah, we just made a trip up there. I'm like, it's like 200 miles.
Well, like the first time I ever went there, I was on the phone with Edward for some reason, and he's like, "Give me some Bucky nuggets." So I was like, "All right." So I'm looking at like the chicken section. I was like, "There's no Bucky nuggets in the chicken section. They got chicken tenders and chicken sandwiches." So I called him. I was like, "There's no Bucky nuggets here." He's like, "What do you mean there's no Bucky nuggets?" I was like, "I'm looking at the chicken, and there's no Bucky nuggets." Apparently, what do you know that what is it, Golden Pops cereal?
Like the corn pop?
Yeah, corn pops. That's what I'm thinking of. They look like that.
I love corn pop.
Yeah, so they look like that, but they have caramel around them. Yeah.
I mean, I heard nuggets, that's why I would have thought.
Yeah, so I was looking at the chicken.
That's fucking wild.
I mean, the next pass will be going up halfway.
Yeah, let's probably go. I mean, like, to me, it seems like it's going fast. Like speed-wise,
Yeah.
but I've never seen the other one, so.
To me, it's going slow.
But that's what I'm saying.
Because that belt should be like full. Like on the Pootsmeister, it's like full.
Oh, you're talking about meters?
Yeah, like it stacks up, like, and it's full going up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one's like just low and goes all the way up. It might be a bigger belt this way, but maybe it's not as coned, so it doesn't. It carries. Yeah, it doesn't carry as much material. I don't know.
Nah, I know.
I'm just theorizing why it's not as fast. Because like on the Pootsmeyers, I feel like it stacks up over the belt.
I hear that he's like, fuck. I could have done it with like 2 loaders. I'm like, yeah, Tyson didn't realize how fast it was gonna go. Like, I had no fucking idea.
I mean, it's all the way up. Like I can't turn it any more right.
I'm like, I got no idea because I've never done it before.
Yeah, I don't know who told him 3 loaders. But...
Dave Russell special.
I'm not sure he looked at this. He didn't look at this.
Everybody when they're talking, he's like, I guess I just got a few guys up here or whatever. One of the guys from Cheyenne or whatever. And he's like, fucking Jesus takes my guys, or takes the guys from Cheyenne and fucking sends them down to Denver. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, I think Jesus is multi-state.
Yeah, well he does.
The whole time.
Yeah. They're part of the same district.
No, yeah. How far does it go?
I think it's just Wyoming and Colorado. Falls under the 50.
We got our Pueblo branch. So like on the boots or whatever, would like that whole hose be like full? Oh, like it's spitting out somewhere like that.
It would be the similar.
Just in a factory, right? difference between like helping wet driving too besides like pedestrian roads?
Yeah. What material will slip down your belt? Like your feeder. So if you stop, all that wet material will slide down your feeder. So you normally tell them to cut it off and you run everything off before you stop. It's just like if I had a concrete truck back there, I'd give him a horn, and that's for him to stop, and I would keep going until it stopped spitting concrete out, and I would stop.
From the concrete, you just go to that small, like the small house.
Yeah, I put the legs down so it, you know, stood it up instead of backwards. Which apparently that's what I'm doing on Monday, and then driving it south.
Oh, you got that job? You doing that job on the floor?
Yeah, unpumpable concrete for a wall.
What?
Yep, that's what he said. 15-yard wall, unpumpable mix. I don't know. I'm not sure you want to pour a wall at a 1-inch slump. Well, it's just like what we did out at Fort Carson. The helicopter pads, that was all unpumpable concrete. Just keep making rounds?
Yep.
And how far from the top do you want me to stop? Like a foot?
No, go just about up to the top. We're almost flush with it.
Almost flush with it? Because I know you still got to put drains and stuff for pipe.
Yeah,
plumbing.
we don't want to cover the top, but we want it up to the top.
Okay. Cool. So go around in like 3-foot lifts.
Yep.
Probably go halfway. Easy money. Easy money.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, now that you guys are done. Hey, you guys only had to work for like an hour and a half, so.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. It beats the alternative. A loader or a backhoe.
Yeah.
I did it my last job. Like filling a Super Bowl with a spoon.
What's up, Buttercup? What are you doing? You heard about fucking Crosby last night, right? He didn't get to the hotel till like 1:40. Yeah. He said he didn't want to go to fucking Wyoming, so he set the trailer brakes on fire. Nah, they caught fire like 70 miles north of Denver. He was taking my 3-yard hopper up here for the belt. Yeah. Are you doing a lot of yardage in my pump tomorrow? Okay. So, if you could, they want to keep track of how many yards per hour I can do. So if you could tell Armilio, you know, like I was at a 9 on the remote, but I was only doing like 4 trucks an hour or whatever it is. Oh, then never mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was at a 10 and I was at like 90 yards an hour at a 10. Then they had me open some valves and check this and do this and reset that and check some settings and all this other stuff. So he wants me to see if it pumps faster with the changes. Hey. Yeah. Just making sure I don't hit the building. Oh, that's nice of them. We'll be spending the night up here tonight probably. Because I don't see it. We didn't start this job until 1:30. Yeah. 3,500 tons. I mean, I'm probably at like 900 tons right now, and it's only been like an hour, right? Yeah, it's a little over an hour, and I'm probably at 900 tons. But they got 2 loaders just constantly feeding me, and then one bringing to the like pile closer. And I got this bitch turned up as fast as it'll go. No, so Monday I have a 2 a.m. pour in Denver on the belt doing non-pumpable concrete in the belt, and then after that I'm driving back to that job down there. Yeah, Avondale. I mean, honestly, everybody should be like at least know about it, the gist of it. Because what if I had a kidney stone like Ruben and someone had to come relieve me? Do you really think I'm gonna wait till someone gets there from Denver?
Did you think Edward's gonna want to come work on a Saturday?
Yeah.
It only makes sense to train somebody like me that'll, perhaps go with it.
Yeah. I think they should train more people. Like, I've been training Crosby as much as I can give him, you know, while he's out here. And he goes, this is way easier than a pump. And I was like, yeah, when it's running smoothly. And when everything's spinning, like I spent, what is it, 2 hours my first day on this, setting it up on things that needed to be fixed before I even started belting. And then my last day with Edward, we spent an hour and like a half at the end of the day doing more maintenance to get it to where it is now. And I'm down to like, I gotta flip the blades. Like, that's the only maintenance I need to do right now. Like, that's what I got it down to. So now, of course, I can just turn it on full speed and it's fine. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But I mean, they never scheduled me until the last guy anyways. Because I feel like they just, oh, Tyson could run anything. Who's calling off? But yeah, because I'm on the belt, you're taking my job of pump filling. Well, and I get some of Edward's call-offs because he gets his son every other weekend. And he, like, if he works a Saturday with his son, like, what's the point of his son coming up at that point?
Yeah, no, I understand that. Don't get me wrong. And I can't go to the picture of like driving on Saturday for like a month.
I know for a while there, he worked every Saturday when he came back until he finally got fed up with it. Yeah, I'll be probably coming in Sunday night to get up to Denver for a midnight in time to go out on that 2 o'clock pour. Yeah. So my weekend shot. I said, so my weekend is shot. It's all right. Yeah, Sunday's double time, baby. I mean, I had Tuesday off, and I'm already over 40 starting today.
It's just ironic how I pushed the money for that incident, and now I'm getting all these fucking dollars.
It's the cheap labor.
As of right now, I'm at 7 hours.
Dang. Yeah, so a 13-hour day tomorrow. I'm not sure you'll hit 13 hours at 120 yards.
I mean, it's one chunk at a time.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely could, but plus with Ruben there, you can tell him, here's a big stick. First day, you got this. I mean, my pump is so freaking smooth anyways, like you would have to try to mess up to fuck it, something up.
When you give it a scan, I'm sure you can fuck it up.
Yeah. Like I said, but I think you'd have to try. Hey, there's a wall. Maybe I should go into that wall. You know, it's crazy. My dad went to Utah recently too. I called him because I was coming up here to Wyoming, and he lives in Wyoming. So I was seeing what he was doing, and then he was leaving for Utah as I was coming up here. But he's got family in Utah.
Yeah, so her and her family went up there. They all asked me to go, and I was like, it's kind of too late for that. I would have had to ask, 2 weeks ago, at the minimum.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I guess I'll just make money.
Oh darn.
That seems to be about all I'm good at.
Yeah, work, sleep, work is kind of the life.
Alright, well, I'm gonna let you go. I'll talk to you. I'll call you if I have any issues tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably be traveling back most of the day tomorrow. So if you need me, I should be able to answer. Unless I don't have signal going through Wyoming.
Where are you? How far into Wyoming are you at?
Casper. Yeah, it's like, what, 140 miles north of the border?
Yeah.
Something like that.
So like, you guys are both staying up at the hotel tonight?
Yep. Because he's got to take the hopper back when we're done. And he was like, they made me have my 10 hours off to drive up here, but it didn't seem like I needed 10 hours off to come to the job today. So I don't know if I actually need 10 hours off to drive a pickup truck with a trailer. I don't think he does.
It's a company, problem is the company charge. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the laws on that.
I don't either. Really, I just that's what a bunch of kids. Company vehicle and trailer. But there, I'm gonna get out of here and go home.
Alright, good night, buddy.
I'll talk to you later.
Later. How was Jaron? Mr. Coconuts.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We're good.
Apparently he's been in since midnight pouring like 600 yards on his pump. And he's ran out of hours, or he will run out of hours tomorrow. And so Ruben's going with him tomorrow on my pump. Because apparently they requested a Z-boom instead of a 58. And he's like, is there anything I should know? And he's like, well, last time I ran it, it only pumped 90 yards an hour out of 10. And then Hype had me do a bunch of stuff to it. And he wants me to tell him how fast it goes now.
Is it 90 an hour?
Yeah. Like I have recordings of it down there at that pickleball in Trinidad.
Yeah.
Where I had it at a 10 and the boom wasn't even like bouncing or shaking or, yeah. And I was like, I don't know what's going on, but something's still wrong. They had me check valves, turn them on, pressure them out, change the sensor.
Still nothing.
Well, you gotta test it out. I mean, the readings seem alright, but without concrete, like,
you can't really get a full scope unless you get a boom.
yeah. I should tell him to check the water. Yeah, I don't know if I filled up the water on that thing. Hey, check the water on the pump before you take off in the morning. I don't know if I filled it up or not. I don't remember what side of the garage I was on. But if I'm on the right, I normally just fill it up in the morning. Alright.
Alright, thank you for the heads up.
Yeah, later. Other than that, it should be ready to go.
Today's Friday, right?
Yeah, today's Friday. Today was payday.
I know a bunch of people are working. This morning called me and said apparently DJ's taking mine out. And asked if I had the air cuff and shit on them.
I mean, I think the air cuff's nice for deep holes.
I love it. Tayton's theory.
She's got her safety hair on.
Yeah. You can see her fucking shoes, open toed fucking heels.
Oh, she's got the safety sandals on? Just like down in Trinidad.
Heel
We had the safety dress and safety sandals.
Yeah, but she's got fucking like 3-inch heels on.
Oh, dang.
That lady was down in Trinidad.
Yeah, full dress, sandals, flip-flops, whatever you want.
Yeah, I saw the pictures.
But she was from the city, so she just put on a hard hat and a vest just to come see what was going on. I get it.
She's like getting down into the scope of things.
I think I might go down there and pour a little bit in that corner before we go. I might go pour some in that corner before we go. Yeah.
Kind of like the pump where I'm like trying to ease it.
Yeah. It's a little getting used to.
You go back to your tab.
Yeah. You need something?
Yeah, will you do me a favor? I think they're sitting behind the console. There's like 2 monitors just grabbing.
Mine or your truck?
I'm sorry, Jonathan.
Huh?
Jonathan.
That's fine.
Let me know when you want me to get down there.
We're gonna get 75% in that corner.
Got it.
It's not fun getting up either. It's not fun getting up out of there, just so you know.
He's like, videos like this. I just let you know. There's 180 feet of pipe on it. I know, but I got back late and they wanted me 10 hours off, so I had to like, I only do so much.
Shit happens. But like, I would rather have a heads up so I can come in early and do it
I
than
was like, might want to come in early tomorrow or do it tonight.
than find out like I show up on time and they go, oh, I got an extra 15 minutes of work before I can even leave the yard. I'll never complain about someone not doing their job because I get how they run us. Just give me a heads up so I can do it.
This don't make it a surprise.
Yeah. It's just, I would have loved to, you know, power wash this off before we came up to Wyoming. But it is what it is. Yeah. What's up? It really depends on the customer. We're doing the 75% lift right now on it. And depending on how late they want to go tonight, we might have it done and just pack up and leave tomorrow. Yeah, you can do that. All right, 10-4. Thanks. All right. So she's gonna send us a driving and a belt ticket, and she said if you don't end up belting, just go ahead and just do the drive one tomorrow. All right, that's your cue.
That's my cue.
Well, I mean, I guess it's still kind of going down both sides, but natural. Getting your workout? Trying to skip the gym tonight?
Well, that would also like the vibration of all the fucking rock coming through. You let go and you're like, oh.
It's like sitting in a massage chair for a while. Or putting your hand on something vibrating.
Right?
Because I've had some companies have me fill it all the way up out here where they can't get to a loader, so we might be doing that too. I just don't know. It's really up to the contractor. Once I get all the way to the top of the tubes, then it's really question mark, yeah. Because some people say we'll put a bobcat in there and fill in the rest, and some will say, can you get that spot? We can get the rest with the loader over there.
Yeah, but over here it's kind of...
Yeah. It's
I
just,
mean, you really can't do a whole lot of shit.
yeah, but I feel like they can drive a skidster on the front side of that. Honestly, I feel like they could drive it all the way around here. Because that's definitely enough space over here.
Oh, yeah.
I guess 6:30, 5:30. But I guess 5. I don't think we're going to be done by 5. Maybe 6:30.
Well, that probably seems to be taking a little bit longer.
Yeah, because of the...
Fucking spread of it.
Typically the longest one, because the next one we actually start to go up on that, so there's less falling down. So this is the longest lift. Yeah.
All the slough off.
Yeah. But once you have like an 8-inch like little thing, you can actually build up to the top without it falling all the way down. You can go straight down there. Shoot. Thank you, sir.
This would have been way better one. Come on, better.
Put it on the exhaust.
It's like a Philly cheesesteak burrito.
You know, like on my 56, there's the death thing on the passenger side. It gets really hot, and you put your tinfoil burrito on there.
Oh, fuck that.
Instant oven. Warm up pizza, burritos. Fucking.
It's not an Asian thing, so like, I've tried. Yeah, not easy.
Sounds about right.
Plastic like this.
What's in it?
It's like a Philly cheesesteak in a burrito.
We have a Philly cheesesteak place in Pueblo called Fillin' a Little Philly. Fillin' a Little Philly. That's all they do, and it's delicious.
Yeah, it's got onions, peppers, beef, beef strips or whatever. Who knows what else?
Whatever they come up with. Huh? I almost got you. Well, you know he works till 7:30, so doesn't he still work till like 7:30 every day?
Where's he been going?
I don't know, baker job.
Yeah. seat.
Yeah.
That, you know, which I don't know.
Well, I hate driving in his. I have to like put like my hoodie over the back.
Dude, I
'cause
can't.
it hurts. I don't know how he does it. It's like, ugh. I bend the metal to my will. Huh? Taking what off of what? Am I taking it off?
No, I'm saying you're taking that hopper with you right now.
Yeah, someone's got to drive it down. Well, they don't have to. You'll probably be driving it down.
Fuck no. Somebody else do.
I mean, it's just, I think you and Edward.
Your first job or no?
No. Well, I guess
You
it's
take it down Monday night for
Tuesday morning.
fuck. I'm alright. I'm literally right down the street.
Yeah, guaranteed they'll probably make you stop by and then go take us out.
It's slow. There's really no difference between that one and fucking 1500. Like, keep going slow.
Oh, the bounce? Bum, 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 bum. Well, I think it's all in the trailer. The trailer had shocks, so you wouldn't feel it as much.
Yeah, I'll sit there and hit a fucking needle, watch the tires. Fucking.
I pulled my trailer with a 91 Toyota pickup, 4x4. Like, it has no other name but Toyota pickup. It's not a Tacoma, it's not, yeah, it's just a Toyota pickup.
Brand? So pickup.
Yep, that's what's on the registration.
I mean, that's probably before they even really eight tuggers and Tacomas and shit like that.
No.
Probably didn't even make it.
It was, so and then it was the T100 was the,
was their pickup.
yeah, so the T100 that came out like years later is kind of like the same model as mine. And then the Tacoma replaced the T100, I believe. But I mean, you look at that pile and it feels like we haven't even dented it.
That pile goes.
Way more than what I think we're gonna need here.
And I was walking back to my truck was fucking. Like, man, this thing goes. Like,
Yeah.
Like, that might not be all.
Come back and go, what is that?
Huh?
Come back and go, what is that? Oh, they're back. From outer space. I said they're back from outer space. but I still mow over 40 starting today. What did I say? I was at 45 starting today? I mean, this is good grading practice, just on a faster scale. Like you try to get it, you know, pretty. Yeah. When you move over and you do the same thing on this side. You want to do some on that side?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if you wanted to try to.
That's what I was trying to kind of do when I was coming back this way, like see all the piles. Roughly about the same height. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Getting a little wild.
Not quite the same as like that like that.
Yeah.
I mean, the biggest thing is obviously the nature of what it is for.
Sandpaper that strap in half.
That wouldn't be a good idea. I get shut down early.
Yeah, and then we'd have to come back Sundays because they had to move the crane out, get a bobcat down there and clear that, all that out, reset the tank. He's back. He's back. He just can't stay away. It's the most exciting thing going on in town right now. You gotta think what's on the belt at one time.
What's that?
What's on the belt at one time is less than a yard of concrete.
Like the entire thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Because you think a yard of concrete spread over, what, 3 to 4 inches? And that wide, how much would a yard of concrete go? Yeah, it's definitely less than a yard of concrete.
There's really not a lot of fucking weight tension anymore than what's on.
When I was in the bottom of the Arkansas River on the Tell Belt, I kind of we would like rinse it off, and I was like, think about me just spinning over there and just like water sliding down this bitch. The thought crossed my mind.
Is there concrete down there? Or?
Yeah, we were doing the levee. He wants to call you.
Oh, my work phone's in the truck.
do you think? Another 30 minutes will be all the way filled up?
I wish. Now this is the longest, or the longest
Yeah,
pass.
because it just gets bigger and bigger.
Yeah. The next one will actually start to stack up on top. The next pass is pretty slow and then, or fast, and then I'd normally slow down the belt so you can, you know, get it up on there without sandpapering it.
Yeah, it's kind of like a sandpaper, you stick your hand down on it.
Yeah.
Pretty cool machine though, dude.
Yep. Start my 75% on here that way, so I'll come this way and go back to 75% that way.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Hey, we want to talk right about it.
It's however you want it. I'm just moving a joystick. If I was down there with a shovel, we might have a different conversation.
Once that fucker rolls, and then we got all that shit in there now. Once that fucker rolls, then everybody's going home, and I'm making a phone call, and it'll be fine in the morning. I'll have my train buddy show back up here with this little train. We'll crank that back for a reason to go. The big guy already left. Now he's got a concert.
Oh, really?
He's supposed to send this other guy here, John. He's supposed to be here at 3, but it's wrong. John showed up. Got your ticket.
I did win my ticket. Oops. I'll get it on the next pass.
Get out of this, John.
Huh?
Get got the grease the whole thing, or does it have like?
It has a bunch of zerks all over it. Yeah. So you have the feeder roller up top, the main roller, and the turret you got to do every day. The rest of them, like the legs and stuff, I do once a week.
You run this truck every day?
I mean, when it's used. I've been on it every day this week.
What else do you guys do?
Concrete pumps, trailer pumps, line pumps.
That's typically what this used for, is concrete.
You can use concrete down there. With water. You just put water at the end and it runs through, cleans the belt and the blades, and you scrape the concrete off the blades at the end of the day. It's actually way easier than a pump. If everything is running correctly. You don't have concrete like coming down the side and down your turret.
I can imagine when it gets bad, it gets real bad.
Yeah, we do like a big
You guys play like a super
This is my first time at it. I've seen like videos, pictures, stuff. I've never actually seen it. I can't even watch it.
Yeah, it's different, that's for sure. Down there, and I'm going to feed it along the side of that red tank.
Yeah, get out today, whatever you want, dude. Probably don't want no issues. Yeah, he wants to go on and do it down there. I don't want to work all these years and just not miss out on retirement.
Right?
That would suck. I had no idea that was cool. But the way things are going, who knows what that is. When we grow up, we always sit at home so we can't afford to go anywhere.
Still gonna be hard to get into with that. I was wondering why gas stations don't put like the pumps in the middle and then you just enter here, drive through, and exit over there. Yeah, why?
Probably get more pumps that way. I don't.
Well, you could stick, 4 or 5 pumps in a row going that way.
They don't think.
Yeah, so this big one right here is a single 20,000 gallon tank. It's going to be the unleaded. That one back there is the split tank. It's going to be the big compartment is 12,000 gallons of diesel. The little compartment's going to be 8,000 gallons of premium. Then it's going to be dyed diesel.
What?
Dyed diesel. Red diesel.
Oh, I got you.
I don't know, my car says I have to use 87.
Well, at any gas station you have the high product, the low product, and anything in between is a blend between the two. There's no mid-grade. It's just a blend of premium and unleaded.
I'm getting blended then.
Okay, I get that. E85, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, mine says minimum octane 87. And I put 85 in there once and I lost like 4 miles per gallon.
Hey, they weren't playing.
Yeah.
Typically not that big of a difference. 85 is
Well, I get like 430 something miles per tank or whatever. And I wasn't even over like 400 when I put 85 in. And I was like, Jesus. Like it was noticeably different.
oh yeah, especially on dirty, but mine can do that corn bullshit. It's fucking gas mileage. It's fucking horrible.
Corn balls, ethanol.
Yeah, whatever the fuck it is. Fucking gas mileage on it is, dude, it's fucking breaks it down so low. You're like going up like twice as much. I'm like, it's not even worth it. Fuck, the operator.
Distracting my loader operator.
Yeah, full bucket.
I know, but he's distracting me.
He's awesome, isn't he?
Not as much as lemon.
God said it's a bunch of Downing to pick up Downing.
Because we stole his truck or what?
Take the fucking light.
So he said we got to leave that truck and the trailer in Downing, and he'll leave East Forest for another pickup to take back to Springs.
Oh, so you're taking one out there.
Yeah. But I mean, we got to pressure wash that, and we got to pressure wash this when we get back.
Oh, yeah. I figured I'd wait to get to the Springs before I fucking all that.
But like, the only reason I'm going to pressure wash it is because we're going to use concrete, and I don't want dirt mixed in with the concrete. Otherwise, if I was going right down back to Pueblo, I'd just leave it rocky and dirty.
So that unpumpable. So that unpumpable shit. Like, what pump are they for?
Whatever. Typically it's a low pump, like max 4.
What makes it unpumpable?
Not enough sand or cream to go. Because like when the pump works, it pushes all the rock to the middle and the cream makes it slide with the pressure. If it doesn't have enough cream on the outside, it'd be an unpumpable mix. Cream's just cement.
Buckets it takes to get
A ton? Those are smaller buckets. Some of the loaders have a counter inside of them that they count the weight. That's how they tell the, the dump truck, hey, I loaded you with 26 tons. But typically it's like anywhere from 10 to 15 tons a bucket. Or maybe it's
They need to put better vibrators on that fucker. At least on the side more.
Yeah, the one that's running is slower. The yellow one? The yellow one outside and the other one. That one kind of looks a whole lot better. But, I don't think it's good.
Or the
Yeah, if you like down, so you knock it down. Probably. So we'll pump it down low, or well, at least it doesn't get hard like you're hopping. Fucking shifter, dude. I'll be like, I'm out of here. I might be out of here anytime anyway. Friday, but I put in a pretty good. Pretty high yesterday for me. The night before my AC went out. I had to get up early and I didn't sleep with the shit. And then I helped out with you guys at the same time like I thought. But it was 85 degrees in my house. I was like, at least there was a calculator or something inside. Like a $21 card.
Oh, that's
and I know
nice.
people that know people.
That know people?
Well, it's good to know people, ain't it?
Yeah.
Came over. He goes, don't worry, Wade took care of that. One of my contractors. He got you set up. I was like, oh yeah. I'll shave a half hour off your. I'll shave a half hour off your broom. Seems like we got Tyler, dude. I think you guys are. I think you guys are crap. That's good.
Yeah. You want me to do another one on that side, or do you want me to do a small 2-foot lift on this side?
No, I'm good. I'm good with you go around that other. I'm good with whatever. I don't want to go that way anymore. You can see how much I pulled it back with the strap. See the gap on that side of the mud?
Yeah.
I slowly brought it back a little bit. So.
Well, I figured I'd do my 75 starting in this middle.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Those things gotta be pretty damn precise, huh?
I mean, you got plumbing that comes up to the top, but it's definitely for probably like air and drainage. Yeah, normally they stick like ventilation shafts in the corners, and I pour like squeegee around them and they put them in place.
I've never seen this done. Yeah, I've seen the tanks like set in place and shit, but I've never.
Halfway in 2 hours.
You're welcome. I did my part.
Just think if we started on time. Just think if we started on time.
We'd be done by now.
Like, to be honest, I would not even be standing out here, dude. I got my ass kicked yesterday. That was a tough day. Not sleeping and getting fucking 15 hours of work and then dealing with you guys. I was like, it takes it out of you, man. Oh, I'm gonna skip a little water though.
Yeah, I bought a case today because I didn't know it was gonna be overcast.
You didn't open it, have you?
Huh? No, I haven't even opened it. We got like a deep rock water dispenser. I mean, Jeff hooks us up, I'm not gonna lie.
Not Dave Corver, but he is, you know. Diane, tighter than shit. I'm freaking. Our safety meeting's good, but I'm like, where do you want to go to lunch to have? We went to Old Chicago last month. So I'll go fucking whatever you want, man.
Yeah. Oh, I figured if we had a safety meeting.
Yeah, I think we've phoned it into our safety meetings the last like 5 months.
You phone in. Is that your safety meeting?
Well, it's more like he comes out at the job site. He goes, "This is our safety meeting for the month."
Well, I go to Williams. We do our quiz anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm like, why are you still doing paper? But I throw it on his desk. And he say, all right, sign this so I can get it in. And same with those job checks. Then they put out, like, they want me to do a shop that's lengthy for our shop. It's crazy. Every month, I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. So you better shorten that.
Drawing a crowd.
Apparently. Apparently we're a spectacle.
I have to put my tailgate down with a cold one.
Right?
No, I upset people though.
What are you doing?
Contractors out on the job, you know, residential late, and they're like, Mike, dude, what? No.
Yeah, and a couple jobs. You want one?
Yeah. I go freaking wrap that shit up and put it in my freaking toolbox. I used to have a guy in Evergreen, Colorado, just slap a case on there. And I go back and when I wash down in Denver, put it in the freezer. And on the other operator, I had to keep an eye on it. Fuckers would go in there and say, oh yeah. It's changed a lot.
Yeah.
Back in the day, dude, we were by the barrel every day. Right outside the gate, my here's the gate in Denver. This is right here. Managers would come out just going, oh my god, what time's fucking fighting then? That way you stitch it so you freaking don't lose all your shit.
Yeah. So once we go around the tanks, they can actually come back with a loader because the tanks won't move once we go around them all the way to the top.
So you're technically, how do you know? They put 3,500 pounds of base. So is that full, like, for what they have to do too?
So when Rob told me when we estimate material, you go, how much did you order? And then you like, what do you, Rob Gardner?
Well, why would he ask you?
Well,
Or
like,
talk to that guy?
well, like how to, you know, consult how much contract. So like I would talk to the contractor and say, how much did you order? So you think we use about 75% of what you used or what you ordered, or what? And then that's what we agree on.
I'm thinking it's slow.
Think it's slow? I can't turn it up anymore. I gotta take the knob off to turn it up more.
Well, now you're just filling her up, huh?
Yeah.
You're trying, Russ.
Well, it's all right, man.
I mean, I'm glad there's cloud coverage.
What?
Cloud coverage.
Yeah, no kidding, huh?
So I'm saying, he's saying that he does this, and you guys come back with a loader.
Yeah, I mean, once we get that, we can start doing
Man, you're selling them forever. It's like William, I go, well, you got to go do that 4 o'clock. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Plus, I was that front dude when I started. Just keep that 15 pipe and 150 feet of hose on. Like every day I was in the state. But oh yeah, I did a load of line for it. It was that 47 I ran. I could stab through real nice. Yeah, I was a little disappointed for that. I thought I can't hang a 30-foot case-on pipe. All right. Boy, I got in some pretty good spots where I had freaking line cores. I was like, that sucks. I must be in a tip bag, dude. Hey, what's up, guys? Woo!
Tip queen.
I'm gonna say bag up here. Sign me up, man. No problem, dude. I'm all day about that. My case-on.
I remember Mark.
But they're kind of boring to me.
Yeah, Mark. You remember Mark down in the Springs? He had cancer twice in his throat. But yeah, he was what, 67 when he stopped pumping for us down there. And he'd still throw a 25-foot tip on his pump. I'm like, dude, you're gonna break something.
Usually, if I have to, I will. I mean, you know, I'm not saying I won't, but
No, I mean, he was a little frail and he had throat cancer and he couldn't have solid food before he left.
I'm just saying, if me and you were right here, I would definitely be choosing the easiest one. I want 50 feet or the tip hose. And move the pump twice. Okay, I'll move the pump twice. Did they pick that up and put it in a spot to get out from? Is that normal?
Yeah.
Pretty normal.
We just got to make sure right in front of the belt it doesn't get piled up there. The sides are fine.
It's like, never got to really anything in front. Back drag it. Go up more, you go on the round part?
Yeah.
You do? That high?
Yeah. Like I'll probably do another lift and then I'll...
Like that or something?
Yeah, and then the lift after this one will be fast still, but the one after that will be slow so I can precision it on top, and then we'll turn it up until they want to quit on the outside.
What about that corner that you're struggling with?
I'm going to go down there and push it. Yeah.
Move down.
I'm gonna go push it.
Alright, I'll push it.
You'll push it.
Well, I don't want him running into that building. No offense. No offense, man. That would be a bad day. Don't even fucking call me.
Don't call me. I'll call you in 5 minutes.
Gardner would call me and say, well, I don't know. I didn't want to. Yeah, but that night. That corner what happens when you put in the hose?
Yeah. Just like a line hose, just don't kink it, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I know. Like a mud snake. You want to get gangster on some of my dude. Don't do that. Let's be off guard. Yeah, I can push that. About the back side of it. Same thing.
Yeah. Well, the back side's half. Almost to that corner.
Tell him, he's your boy. Hey, get over there.
You want rock down there, you gotta push it.
Yeah, when I came out, I was a little concerned. Shit. There's a little pile in the front, but I asked him once he's done dumping that one there. Kind of backstage. Preventative. I love you, Doc.
Huh?
Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll be here. Call me. You got my number, don't you?
I
I do. I got it on. All right.
She does. I'd have to go look. I'd have to look. I don't know.
Well, it didn't come up in my phone, so it's definitely not saved in there. Oh, that would be sweet if you can break down or whatever, get back to the hotel, even at 7, I'll break down. Better than coming in tomorrow, really. Oh, yeah. I'd rather do it all. Where do you live at? You live in Springs, don't you? He lives in Pueblo. That's close. Yeah, no, I'd rather fucking do it all tonight.
If we can, yeah. But I mean, they might want to just keep pouring in the front until they quit tonight, too.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's really just whatever they want. Huh?
You know, the whole,
Yeah.
plane is good, really. Something to sit the fucking belt on, huh?
Yeah, when everything works.
You have to do the outriggers looking like you did?
Yeah. So, like, this is the swing version of it. The Poots, you actually do it from the back. You put out the outriggers from the back. So you don't have to crawl in there like a little cubby hole with the stack valve.
Look for that side and,
Yeah.
I don't know, seems complicated. Boots ones, it's just on the side like a pump.
Yeah, you press like a white button and then you press a switch and it brings the outrigger out, and then you press another one and it goes down.
Oh,
Like,
that was weird.
yeah. And you do it from like the back.
Right. Not crawl up and
Yeah, and try to like peek and turn and but I don't know how old this one is, and if it like the new one's got some new contraption or whatever. What? What are you doing Monday?
going back to late. We're fucking raging.
They just request you, that's all. Give me that guy that did all my caissons. They wanted
They wanted 32.
Oh, you're 32.
Look, we're about in till 9.
For 20, 30 yards?
Yeah. I like that crew out there is fucking phenomenal, man. Laser crew out there.
I like those job sites where you know, like,
Oh, dude, they're fucking load on. Oh, man, you can take my pump, you just it's 180 feet of pipe on it. That's tanked off and you can't open the fucking loop.
maybe tell them to come in 15 minutes early with the forklift and get it off. Like, give them a heads up.
Oh, really? Well, I didn't think you were going to be fucking late.
Yeah.
That shit might have changed if you had that reason.
Yeah.
That was this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, how that goes.
Someone could fart and the whole schedule changes. The right guy farts and says, hey, I need this pump, the whole schedule fucking changes.
Oh, really? No, then I'll take the
Just so you know.
But now it's like, coming on Monday to take all that shit off. Yeah, you can't shoot 90, like 90 foot lights out. 235, 255.
And the walk to the other side. I said, and the walk back over here.
Another little piece of dust or something.
I want to come get the spot that we missed.
Big spot right there.
Yeah. Before you distracted us.
Kind of see, like, there's a little bit of separation right there.
Yeah.
I didn't know there's wide open speeds of those ones.
What?
Like the hoops and the swings.
Yeah.
I know like what the wide open speed.
Yeah, I just don't know how many tons an hour it is, you know?
It's fucking good.
I kind of want to go ask them how many tons our buckets are. For the what one?
For the 1 yard hopper.
Yeah, I mean, it's like for a it's the width of a bobcat. So like a little skid steer can pour into it. And it just, and you don't put the concrete hopper on there, you actually, there's 2 rings.
So what the concrete hopper is like what you do.
Yeah,
Like
so you leave
little-
that down, and then you put the bobcat hopper there, and there's like 2 rings on the front. So you put like a pin through, and it attaches the bobcat hopper to the feeder itself. And then you just strap down the back so it doesn't come up.
Obviously, that's a slow. That's not for something real big. That's how I would say what, that's for like more smaller shit or whatever.
Yeah, but I've had those jobs where it's like this. We were going around a pool, and it's wide open, and they did it with skid steers. But they had 4 of them. Yeah.
They were to keep up?
No. I definitely didn't have it turned all the way up. We'll just say that.
Didn't have it wide open?
Yeah, didn't have it wide open. Exciting stuff, ain't it?
Fucking exhilarating. I kind of get the gist, you know what I mean? But it's all the other.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't the hard part. The hard part's the maintenance. And like, there's no maintenance to be done right now. Because we did it all. I mean, I did see a roller not spinning on the feeder.
With the weight on it?
Yeah. But they don't have any spare rollers on here for me to change it out. So I told Jim that I wanted spare rollers. I don't think you put spare rollers on your truck. So it's not like I could change it if I wanted to.
So you're gonna come up as far as you can here. You want me to go down there and push it over to this corner?
Yeah. If you want. I mean, we don't have to do it this time, but definitely on the topping side we have to do it.
You don't want to go with it.
Like I said, it's up to you. I'd probably only do it on the top. I don't think it's gonna move into that corner if we don't put stuff there. I mean, it's the first time for everything, so it just like shifts into that corner. Haha, bitch. What?
That's true. If you're fucking around, it's like 911 coming in hot. That concrete number.
Who's Bryce?
Yeah.
It is 47?
The signal plate was good. I think it's what he meant.
Blow that shit out. He was just bragging about how his air fucking shit works.
Oh,
Blow off cap and air hose.
I ain't familiar with Josh.
Say what?
I ain't familiar with Josh.
Read the caption.
You think Captain?
Oh, captain. Aye, aye, got done.
He's not a very good guy. Really not.
I mean, I don't expect them to have a lot of traffic other than the residents, especially if you're not right off of I-25.
Go wherever you go.
And another thing to get it to go farther is just like concrete. The higher you have it, the more force it puts down.
Yeah, that's it. That slide that way.
Yeah. It's not what you're supposed to do.
Don't do that. Well, I mean, I can see it like with this fine ass shit, like kind of being like sandblasting type shit.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a lot of damage,
Oh, no, no.
but
You do it long enough, it'll
Yeah.
start.
yeah, that is kind of weird. There's kind of
Yeah, you not see that?
and I'll go through the middle again and then come on the outside. I'm like maybe 75% the middle and half that side. See if I can get it to nudge it back a little bit.
Yeah, I think the weight on that motherfucker too is about fucking full of gas. No, gas is like weight-wise, what? Like, is it like a gallon of water 8 times or whatever?
I have no idea.
I think so. Yeah, because like the 5, when I used to do a 5-gallon bucket. Like the office like what we have or whatever.
Yeah.
They're roughly like 40 pounds. But I don't know if that's the same density as gas. I'm assuming it's not, but I don't know if it's heavier or lighter. Regardless, it's a big ass tanker. Look at you go.
I'm the best. And everybody wants to claim to be the best at the belt. It's like, go for it, man. Like,
Be the best at what?
the belt. You're doing it wrong. You need to tweak this, tweak that. I'm like, you're putting rock down.
Knock yourself out, man. You want to put some over there?
Yeah, probably just because of the, I know it can move this way.
Huh?
I know it can move this way. Yeah, these are the fuel tanks that are.
That's what I figured.
Yeah,
And what, do you know the brand?
I have no idea.
Thank you very much.
They might know, but I don't.
That's all right.
All right. Yeah.
How many times he was like, oh, I'm gonna take off. And start going into something else.
It's just like they got off of work and the first thing they do is just watch us work.
No, yeah. Like Tyson was a little ambitious about 5 o'clock, huh?
Well, I thought it was a bigger belt and
No, yeah.
I thought it would be faster, but it's
That's what I
not.
was like. I think he thought he was going to go faster.
Yeah. Well, like this is the first time I've gone full blast with this belt.
No, right.
And
You're judging it off
thinking
of
it's like 6 inches wider on the belt, you know, the feeder.
A lot more material.
Yeah, I was thinking more material. I do these in 5 to 6 hours normally, so maybe 4 hours.
Oh, with the police and stuff, obviously.
Yeah.
Right, so you're thinking bigger belt, more material.
Yeah. Faster time. But
On paper, it looks good.
on paper, it looked great.
They just actually let them know whatever side, you know. Like when we're done, let it be for.
Yeah, I mean, after,
Go over the
essentially after the next lift, it's up to the contractor when we stop.
No, I know. That's
Because
what I thought.
we're essentially done after the next lift
Oh, okay.
of placing the barrels in gravel, yeah.
I told him, I was like, I think maybe one more lift once you're done, like with this area.
Yeah.
I was like, it might be two, but I think pretty sure it's one.
Yeah, it's just, it'll be one, because the next one will essentially be on top of the, yeah. And they don't want to cover the plumbing, so we just go up to the plumbing and then we stop. And then wherever they want to, however long they want to go and whatever is after that.
But he's like, if we do leave or whatever, just put his pads like next to the porta potty.
No one's going to want 60-pound pads.
No, you just like throw him there and he said come and get him. Just keep him in the loop, let him know like if he's coming out tomorrow, like what time and everything.
Pack up or what.
Well, yeah, or if they don't want to finish tonight or whatever. Just whatever decides to go on. Keep him updated in the loop.
Yeah, I mean, the customer really hasn't come talk to me and tell me what he wants to do or not. Or what time he wants to go to.
Yeah, nobody really came and asked us, so we're just...
I'm belting until you tell me to stop.
Right.
When the sun goes down, I might have some reservations, but
What, this thing got that light on it?
it has 2 lights there.
Oh, light on.
And
Those must be set so much.
yeah. And they're supposed to have 2 on the tip, but I don't see those ones.
I can see those little lights probably put out such a big fucking spread.
You think so?
I'm confident.
Confident?
Not really.
No?
How much do you think you're gonna come up about 3 feet or so? On each side, roughly?
Yeah. I mean, just that little section right there. And they probably want a little bit from the plumbing so nothing falls in it.
No, right.
But like they haven't told me what they want for the plumbing either. Like how close they want. They just fill it to the top. I'm like, okay. To me, that's the top.
That's where you're at now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of experience. I mean, obviously, they don't seem to know anything about telephone, so I guess it's probably never used them. But still, I would think
Well, they do the plumbing after. I mean, I wouldn't want to walk through rocks to get to the plumbing and take stuff down in there.
No, definitely. The last thing you want to do is pick a bunch of rocks and fucking do it.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's a whole other process. You heard a couple years ago about that Circle K that's out off like 24, like where 94 is. Apparently they put the diesel in like the regular.
I think I might have heard some of that.
There's like a shit from the cars that got gas. Like a shit.
Some mechanic made some money.
I don't know if we could say, but they probably paid all the shit for them too.
Yeah. That's what insurance is for, though.
How long do you go before you realize that when the car gets, when you just see a pile of the cars like 100 or 200 feet away that it was fucking broken down? I mean, I've never done it. I've heard it. Obviously, you don't want to do it. How far can you go?
I don't know.
Well, I guess would it depend on if you have like half a tank or like barely anything?
Probably.
I don't know how diesel and gas makes.
Neither do I. I've never experienced that. You might want to ask Jonathan. He did it. He put diesel in or gasoline in the diesel.
Which one?
I don't know. One of the trucks that Dennis had to drain it, and change the filters, and
Obviously it wasn't this one, but one of the older ones.
yeah. I know we're the coolest thing in town. He's been here like 4 times so far. Yeah. And then we got the looky-loos out over there. We talk of the town for a while.
Did you see that? I don't know what it was.
Well, the old lady that pulled up she asked me what it was and what are we building, and I said gas station. Like, you know what variety? And I was like, I don't know. That could mean anything now, because that's the old tank from the Conoco probably. Yeah, here come the kids. Check this out.
It is cool, dude. I love it when people like kids are watching. Like, on that blade job, like you'll see that shit like all the time. People stopping.
How far do you want me to stay away from the plumbing? How far away from the plumbing do you want me to stay?
Well, if you want, I'll kind of wander back and forth. If you want to do a run back on this side.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably just go around.
Okay.
Wherever you want. Huh? Oh, sandbag.
You like that about like kids out here? Like when you little or?
What's that?
You like that bring like your kids out to like get around like a platform?
Yeah, they'll still come out. When I was down there for roosting at those apartment buildings, I told them where I was and they all came out and watched me work. Yeah. And like in the springs, when my wife had doctor's appointments in the spring, she'd always stop by to watch what I'm doing. Now she goes, now you got a YouTube channel, so I can just watch what you do all the time.
Do what?
She's like, now you got a YouTube channel, so if I ever want to see what you're doing, I can see. going to be the short one. I'll just get it up to that level where you can just push it real quick. And then we're done. Unless they want to do more.
Oh,
Huh?
the rest of you done?
Well, I'll get up to that level, and then he'll push it, and then we're done.
I'll tell you what I'm doing. You're not gonna add any more on the lead one?
Yeah, I'll add more.
Oh.
Yeah, one more.
You're just done with this thing.
Well, yeah, one more lift around all of them, and then just the top, the quick little top on it. But this lift is way shorter than the lift before.
Right. Different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like nobody's just talking about anything. So I don't even know who your contact was. Contact is good.
And green. Yeah, but essentially 1.5 lifts to go, and we're essentially done. We have squeegeed the tanks in place.
No squeegee.
I don't know. That's just what Rob called it, and that's what I called it, and what other contractors call it.
Apparently not here.
Yeah, apparently not up here.
Apparently it's not a universal thing.
I just drive back and forth, stop, turn, back up, just right here in the dirt, just drive around with the thing. Yeah.
Hopefully once we get to that point, that library will talk to us. It's vibrating, but it doesn't seem really strong.
It's very vibrating.
Kind of looks like why they put that other one on there. And then we don't have the fucking proper connection.
tanked on, 2 to go. Still, we're at 4 hours. Maybe it's a little bit faster. Huh? You're taking too long. You're taking too long. I'm just gonna dump this here. What?
Cardinals are playing today.
Are Yankees good? I haven't kept up with baseball in a while.
I got pissed off when the Cardinals lost 4 out of 6 games to the fucking Rockies. The Rockies are the worst team in baseball.
That's what you think.
The record is a proven talk, but apparently I think we were doing effort like a 5, roughly right around 500. Ain't got shut out twice. There are only 2 shutouts in the season.
Going that way, bud.
Yes, you are.
I guess I am. Let's see how much faster this lift is. Let's see how much faster this lift is.
About you,
I already missed my son's revolving soccer. So like, there's
Revolving
like,
soccer?
yeah. So the high schools, they do this thing where they go to a town and like 5 other schools go there too, and they test out their teams, their varsity and their JV against each other to see where to put their players. So like they do like 20-minute games, then they make changes, and then they play the next team for 20 minutes, and then they play the next team for 20 minutes.
So how late you guys want to go tonight?
How late do you want to go tonight?
You know, I really don't care. And I think their plan is to come out at that level all the way across. With that huge rock.
Yeah, I mean, after this lift, I essentially squeegeed the tanks in place, and you could loader the rest if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
But that's up to you how much you want me to do after that.
I would just think that you get as much as you can. And that way we don't fuck anything up with the load. You know, you're not going to be able to get back in there a whole lot.
Yeah.
You know, if we could just kind of level it off to where we could be doing skid steer or something.
Yeah. That's typically what they do, is dump and then drive a skid steer and push it around. But like I'll do the middle here because I don't. You shouldn't drive on the tank, but on the outside.
I mean, we could do, yeah, I mean, we could do that. Don't care,
Like I said, it's really up to you. How much squeegee you want me to put in there? I mean, when the sun goes down, it might be a little hard, but...
well, yeah. I just want you guys to be able to get out of here tomorrow and get back to the next job. I think that's hard.
Yeah.
That's their plan, is to bring it all up to that level. Yeah, all the way around, you know.
Yeah, I mean, probably that orange bag is how close I can come before I can't come any closer. Yeah. The one down there, right under the 40-meter mark. Yeah. But I mean,
you still got to cover that one up over there, or you got to cover both of them.
Yeah.
To satisfy them guys, right?
Yeah, but we'll have that done by probably 6. Yeah. This lift isn't as much as the last lift.
I know we're going to bring it all the way up to subgrade with the two-rod. You know, once they get their piping and shit in there.
Yep.
But I mean, that's something we could do with the skid steer once we get it up. Then we can probably drive it.
I mean, I've seen skid steers go over those tanks. I've had ones where they had like 8 tanks in there, and they actually had a skid steer going to where I couldn't reach.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So like I'd make a pile, they'd move it, and then I go do someone else, make a pile, and they go play, and then. So like on the pooch belt that I'm used to running, this is a swing. Like the feeder is 6 inches smaller, but it like cones up so you get more material, where this is like all flat coming up.
We could lift that flap up a little higher.
I think it's all the way up. Because I believe when we first did it, I put it all the way at the top.
I think there's another hole I can see on the top side.
Yeah, but if you lift it up, there's still something behind it.
Oh.
Yeah. The top of the gate is behind it. It's like a metal like trim around it. And
You could let it vibrate too.
yeah, because it's all getting stuck in the corners. But it's definitely that choke point right there that's stopping us.
Yeah, that's what's slowing it down. The shippers, you know, that much belt left, you know.
Yeah. Let her eat.
See any big rocks come out of there?
Every once in a while, but
There was one about like that. I tried to scrape off that screen, and instead of scraping off, it went down the hole.
it'll take a lot more than that to plug me up.
Well, I'm glad to see that one covered up now.
Yeah, it shouldn't go anywhere now. I love the baby just chilling there. Construction equipment, dad, pacifier, that's the life.
So are they done working on all the interstate down there in Denver?
Yeah, I've done a lot of it.
Holy shit. I was down there a couple of years ago with Steve Price and didn't hardly get through all this.
It's like one project stops and another one starts.
Yeah. They're redoing all them bridges and all that.
Down south, they're still going.
Oh, really?
Yep. We just did 2 more like south of Castle Rock, or that are coming up.
Wow. It's crazy the way that rock flows, isn't it? I'd say once we get this guy satisfied, we can come back tomorrow and do the rest of what we can. All I want my boss to be happy,
I'm here till you don't kick me out of here. Get out of here.
What do you hope?
So where should we go eat tonight? What's around here?
Well, there's Texas Roadhouse.
Get some steaks?
There's Chinese all over the place.
Chinese, huh?
It's really, I don't know, like, go to one of these hotels down here, they got fast food and place. There is a place downtown called Ribbon Shop.
What do they serve there?
Steaks.
Steak.
They serve about anything. They serve a tomahawk, ribeye. It only costs $110.
Only?
It's got a plum on it, you know. It's not that long. It smells like that.
There's a-
They got everything. They got a chili. I don't like that place. They got an Outback, Olive Garden.
I haven't had Outback in a while.
I would rather go to Outback.
Yeah, I mean, where I'm from, there's not even an Outback, so I have to go to Denver to get one.
Oh.
I think the last time I had one was at Denver. I was staying in a hotel, and I went over to Outback.
Yeah, there's just depends on what you want to eat.
A lot of more choices. Like driving up here, like next service is 42 miles, and I was like, dang it, I should have eaten the last town. And there's only like an Arby's and a Wendy's.
Yeah. Of course, we got all that stuff here.
Yeah.
There's a really good steakhouse out here, just kind of west. It's really good. And they serve chicken, pork, steak. Silver Fox Lounge is what it's called.
Silver Fox.
They're really good. They got fried lobster. They got a red lobster here.
I got a long way to go there, buddy.
Oh man. A lot of them they might do it for yeah. Yeah, I want some taxes kind of better.
Huh?
We'll see how it goes.
Whatever you want. I could always drop you off at the hotel if you wanted, and I'll go eat. I could always drop you off at the hotel if you didn't want to go eat.
Yeah.
You can go play some Xbox, pass out.
I'll probably more pass out than we'll see. We'll see like what time it is. Can you reach from back to the back side of that tank over there?
You can kind of see where it dips off.
Yeah.
That's kind of where my corner is with the building.
Oh, right.
Yeah. We push it a little bit, but yeah. That corner will probably be the barest.
Yeah, that wasn't cool.
But yeah, I mean, once you have a path for your skidster down there, and it just pushes it to that corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I didn't do my still 75% on this side yet.
Silver Fox doesn't sound like a steakhouse.
Do a little bit of dancing too.
I'm just saying.
Like the Pink Pony Club. The Silver Foxes.
Just saying. I could be 100% completely wrong.
Yeah.
That just doesn't sound like a traditional steakhouse. Diner Cabaret, known for this steak. We'll see how I'm feeling once we finally get out of here.
I mean, that Dairy Queen sounded good too, because I haven't had a flamethrower in a while. A flamethrower from Dairy Queen? Really? It's like their spicy burger. It's a spicy burger.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I honestly have no idea when the last time I went to a Dairy Queen. I even seen it.
I mean, there's one on the way.
Well, no, I don't think there's a Dairy Queen near my house. I've never had the flamethrower. Like a spicy chicken.
It's their, it's on a burger, but it's their sauce and it's a little bit spicy. It's got a little kick to it. It's nothing like crazy.
Yeah, if I like want a spicy burger, I'll get like a good one. I like sometimes like Carl's jalapeno one like that. El Diablo's not bad either. It's like the jalapeno one, and then they put fucking jalapeno poppers on top of it.
Yeah.
Not bad. I like spicy stuff.
My wife doesn't do spicy either. Do you know what Hell's Fire barbecue sauce is? Yeah. It's like 75,000 skulls or something crazy. Burns your tongue. People do like, you know, the chip challenge that has like 1 million skulls. Yeah, this is like one of the top 10 hottest barbecue sauce. And my brother-in-law got it because they had this like truth or dare game, like you could not tell the truth and take, you know, a spoonful of that barbecue sauce. So that's what he got it for. And then my father-in-law was there doing a barbecue, and then he saw it and he's like, I'll put a dab of that, spice up the barbecue sauce.
Well, you can actually put that cabinet up pretty high and it's still carry that travel, right?
Yeah, it's slower though.
I mean, because it's like out.
Yeah, the higher I go, the slower I go.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because less material goes up it.
Yeah, it kind of slides on the
Yeah.
ground, right?
watching that one over there. It slides pretty good on that one. So how'd that come out?
So you put a little dab in there, mix it, and
Like just
he
a
made
dab.
just like a squirt, and then mix it in with the other barbecue sauce. And he made 8 chicken legs with it, and he brought them out first. And my wife takes a bite of it, and she goes, "What did you put in this?" And she's like burning, and so her brother and me both take a huge bite because you're like, "Ah, you're a wimp." It burned my lips all night long.
Oh,
It felt like they were on fire.
that's all it took?
That's all it took. Is just a squirt and a batch of barbecue sauce.
And it was fucking watered down with other barbecue sauce.
Yeah,
So it just ignited the entire fucking thing.
yeah. It's like I just put a squirt in there. I didn't think it would ruin the whole thing.
Well, I bet if we got started at noon today, we'd be already done.
Yeah, probably.
You know? Good chance it was. Because we started about what, 1:30?
1:30. So yeah, we've been at this about 3 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. A little over 4 hours. I mean, normally these take about 5 to 6 hours on the other belt, so
Is that alright?
yeah.
Get it? No, not yet. Nice little polygon over there.
Yeah, well, they still got to come up to level on all this. Oh. Yeah. I mean, looks like it's still clear under the belt. I think I'm going to go to the other side so I can see the building. I don't. Edward said something about my sweet tooth too.
You got quite the sweet tooth, bro.
I definitely cut back.
Since when?
I used to have a candy bar every day. Remember that?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I always had my bottle of Coke and a candy bar in the
You
morning.
don't have that anymore?
I don't have the candy bar anymore. Well, and I used to have more than one Coke a day. Yeah.
I guess don't have one.
I mean, there's probably more sugar in
When it
you.
comes to candy, yeah.
Sugar in all
Got
your
Monsters and Mountain Dew, I think.
Mountain. Yeah. I think you probably equal or it's exceeding me.
Yeah, you're probably not. Just a different form, I guess. But hey, the Gatorades I got was 0 sugar.
Hey.
I don't like the ones with sugar. I like those.
So I actually like Powerade better because it doesn't have artificial sugar or sugar.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 5% left.
Oh, I thought you got it.
And it's gonna die, and then I gotta go change the battery.
Yeah, well, I don't want anybody to miss out on this exciting stuff.
That's right. I'm the talk of the town, bud.
Okay. Get a QR code and put it on the fucking light pole and
My
link to your YouTube channel.
sister-in-law told me to have business cards and hand them out to the mixer driver and stuff on my channel. like a QR code.
Man, you could have done it to like fucking 50 people here.
I know. Film up the best. You can watch me on all this exciting action.
Yeah. Not always this boring.
Oh, it is. Most of the
I'm
time.
not saying I will.
On this machine, it is.
Yeah. Not everything.
Yeah, normally I'm fucking something up.
It's something. How long your track record? How long you been recording YouTube?
A little over a month.
Yeah, we're potting into the good stuff.
Got some plugs and some Edwards pump breaking down and
It's not like your turret blowing apart.
nothing like that yet. Sure it'll come. Yeah, I got 444 people subscribed.
I'm one.
I appreciate it.
I don't have it.
And apparently,
I have a YouTube profile, but like, all I do is fucking watch music and shit. Like I fucking
yeah.
turn on my surround sound on my, TV or whatever, fucking play music through it or whatever.
Apparently at 500 subscribers I can get donations.
Really?
Yeah. And at 1,000 I get ad revenue share.
That's the only reason I created a YouTube profile. I'll watch videos on it, like shorts or whatever, but it's not, like I've subscribed to some people who are mostly like bands that I like.
Yeah.
Release, like new music and shit.
I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't really use I use YouTube to learn stuff. Like I was like,
yeah. I use that a lot
how to set up electricity in my basement. Yeah, like how to plumb, how to do this in my plumbing.
Right. I did a lot of cars too. Like fixing a car.
Yeah.
How do I do this?
That's normally what I use YouTube for, and then I saw that people like.
Did you come up with it or somebody?
So we were talking about making a YouTube about my work, and when I came home and I told my wife, I was like, Lemon just watches me work. I was like, well, that's your YouTube channel idea. People like to watch you work. I'm like, let's go for it. And apparently it hits some spots.
Apparently 450 people agree.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool, big equipment.
No, yeah.
What's this about, you know? Like,
Yeah,
maybe they want to be a concrete pump operator, and then they get to see what I do, and they're like, nah, I don't think so.
You changed my life forever. Oh, how's that? You became an operator? No, I decided not to.
Huge decision in my life. Saved me a lot of trouble.
Oh yeah, my fucking, I between Facebook and TikTok or whatever. You'll see so many, like Facebook more than any of them, like the overseas fucking operators doing all the fucking wild shit.
Yeah, well, I subscribe to somebody on mine because they do like barge pumping. A pump is on a barge with like an on-batch plant that just goes into the pump, and they pump off from the barge. And I was like, that's cool. You got my subscribe.
Yeah, no, that's
I'm not sure I'd sit there and watch it more than this one time, but
that's impressive.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I like seeing the ones with like the helicopters are fucking coming down, picking up buckets for the mixers and shit up at like the ski slopes and shit.
Well, looks like you got it out.
Take off the fucking elbow, yeah, damn.
Send water through it a couple more times. Still looks dirty. From Texas.
Needs more water. If you wasn't fucking
What?
rice.
I mean, that's just a rock. Looks like a broken water wash. Not concrete stuck in the boom coming in hot.
I mean, fuck. I haven't the other way. Fuck, on that job on Lake or whatever the first time. You know, we lost that in the clean or whatever. Fucking busting my water off when I was washing out.
It happens. Most of the time it happens because I'm not paying attention while I'm doing it. Oops. Cut 3 more strokes than I should have.
Mine, I think.
Like on my 56, I can take as many strokes as I want after on a water wash. It's not gonna break. But I get in the 20 meter and you take 2 extra strokes, you're done.
Fuck.
You're done.
Every fucking pumping. You know what I mean? Mine is they're a little drier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I thought I had enough water. Apparently, it took like 1 or 2 too many strokes. Out there though, it's nice though, because you already got the eco paint on your knees. Plus you wash them out with a little big one anyway, so it's, and they got a, well, they still got it, they had a higher hose. It hooked up to a higher one for the drill rigs and stuff. Yeah, I borrow that hose.
We're gonna full send this. Well, like when I water wash, like through a caisson pipe or the deep holes, I water wash it twice. I send the water through twice, just because it gets that rest of that clean out. But he's just like, your pipe, you left my pipe so clean. I was like, I know. I water washed it twice.
And most of the time, like on that one,
But he needs a 6-inch sponge to stick through his reducer. Trying to shove his fucking ball through the 4-inch reducer, DJ, was a nightmare. I told him to get a 6-inch and I don't think he did.
I had one, I don't know if fucking happened to it.
I mean, I think they're so nice because you just twist them in the 4-inch and
You get one like on the 20 meter that's so fucking compact or fucking concrete that you can't
if somebody didn't wash it out.
can't do anything. It's fucking hard as hell just to get it in 5-inch.
Yeah.
Kind of sounds like they're coming back out here tomorrow.
Yeah, if you want them to, I guess. Don't fall down there.
Right?
Means a long day tomorrow. Belt until noon and then drive till we're out of hours. I mean, we'll probably make it to Denver just to get in a pickup so we don't have DOT.
Right. Usually, depends on what time they go, yeah.
Huh? Mike? Oh. So you're still out there?
Yeah, what's going on out there? I mean, we were topping off the last one in like the last after the last one, man. He was like, what's going on after that? I'm like,
Whatever they want.
I have no idea. I'm like, there was somebody saying something about coming back out tomorrow, or maybe not, or like,
Yeah, we don't have a definite answer.
right. That's what I told him. Like, nobody's coming, like, who's making the calls out there? Guess he's as good as mine. Like, I have
Nobody
no
seems, the guy that signed my ticket doesn't seem sure, so
Who's signing your ticket?
the guy that was talking to us over there.
Oh, well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Like, nobody's communicating with anybody. Like, nobody made a call.
Yeah. I mean, bare minimum, I want to go through there because sometimes they don't like to put the skid steer between there.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'll fill that up to the top. But
Right, yeah. And I was like, as far
I'm
as
just
I
gonna-
know, like, once we top this last one off, like, we're done.
yeah, after we get to the end of this green, that's essentially what they hired us to do.
Right. So I'm like, I got this, you know,
Does it smell like belt?
rubber.
Almost done. I mean, it doesn't feel like a divot. So like if you feel this, you actually stick your fingernail in it and it'll be like a groove.
Like, if you, oh, like how you did.
Yeah, but you see the black right here?
Yeah.
That does mean something's coming off of there. And typically that means you take this off. And then you lift this up. Well, I'm gonna come down some more. Yeah, it looks like it's coming off. Typically means there's a rock stuck right on that blade. Yummy. Normally I have a scraper or something.
I mean, you do.
Yeah, it's just over there.
Right.
But I think I might actually have to go get it. It's not coming off with the finger. Just a little rock stuck in the blade. But little scraper should get it out, or if one of these pins will come out.
Remember I told you earlier, I saw it earlier, but I thought it was the powder coating that they use on the fittings.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
I just saw some drop, so I'm like,
it's not that deep. Because like if you stick your thumb fingernail along the belt, you can't even feel a groove yet.
okay. Rather safe than sorry.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when the blade wears out, rocks can get stuck in there and then it tears up the
drag.
blade. Yeah. But that's all.
Yes.
That's how you fix it. Simple. Yeah, I used the little nail thing.
This?
Yeah,
Where's that at?
in the
In the blade?
no in
Oh,
the
you used
tarp.
that.
Yeah, it was
Well,
just
I
a
thought that you said was what
it was just a little rock.
Oh, okay.
That's all it takes. Especially when your blades wear out more rocks get stuck in there.
Right. Oh, you said that's what was in there. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, Jesus. So what did you see? Like a little piece of rubber that's on set?
Yeah, and it wasn't that deep. Like it was tiny rock.
Yeah.
You can't even stick your fingernail in it. But like you get a big rock
In
stuck.
that gap right there.
Yeah, but if you get like a big rock stuck in there, you leave a big dent in there, and you can actually cut all the way through the belt, and it'll split apart. And then you know you really fucked up.
I guess.
Yeah. Now I got muddy hands.
You want a glove?
Huh?
You want a glove?
No, I'll use like the rest of my bottle of water to clean them off
That's
when
all
we're
I
done.
have. 8 gloves.
Oh. Well,
I don't know. I mean, I get the mic one answers, but when I don't have any, like, what do you want me to tell you?
what's going on out there? We're belting some squeegee. I don't know what to tell you. That's what we're doing. We're having fun in Wyoming. Being the talk of the fucking town.
Dude, they call somebody rust or off.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm here till you tell me to go home.
Till we finish starting in on it. I understand they were out here late, but we started 2 hours fucking late.
Yeah.
It's like freaking out like this is a fucking normal for us.
What?
Being out late.
That is normal for me.
That's what I'm saying, like, he's acting like it's a, you know, like...
We didn't start till 9. We can work till 11.
I can't, I got
I can't. You can go back to the hotel.
No,
I'll have to ride.
I use my 16-hour there.
No, well, 11 is 14.
Right, I can't go over that though.
Yeah.
Well, it's technically 11:30 right there. Yeah, yesterday was definitely my 16-hour day. Ended up being like 18. Oh, maybe I should have stayed in time. I'd have got a nice little hotel.
Man, probably.
I was trying to get up there. Oh, over there.
Head back over there.
Top right out there, baby.
Yeah. Keep going until they stop, I guess.
Now at this point, we can stop at any time.
Yep. This is just extra now.
We could have stopped at any time to go.
Yeah. But our job is complete.
Right, that's right.
Like, that's what they hired us to do. We've done it. Now this is extra.
Wyoming, what the fuck you got to do out here anyway?
I do want to go see that new Jurassic movie in theaters.
What is it?
Jurassic Rebirth.
Oh, yeah. That's good. I don't know if I've seen the previous one. Which one was that? Was that Evolution?
I don't know what it was called, but I think it had Chris Pratt in a glass crystal ball being chased by T-Rexes.
Oh, was that the one that was like the amusement park thing? You could like take the little ball and shit out?
Yeah. Well, he trained Blue, and then the next one, like
Yeah.
Blue was grown up.
I thought there was a third one.
Maybe I missed it.
Yeah, that's Jurassic World, not Park.
I just know there's a new one with Scarlett Johansson.
Chris Pratt in it?
Huh?
Chris Pratt in it?
I don't think so. I think Chris was in the last one.
Probably not always gonna fill in now, is it?
Whenever you want me to stop, because I can add more back here and more back there.
You can do that shit tomorrow.
Like I said, it's up to you.
You said you guys gotta have 10 hours off time.
Yeah, so whenever we stop, it's 10 hours off.
So if we start at 6 in the morning?
Yeah, off by 8.
Yeah. Yeah, if you could like fill in this up to that level of tank and this one. Whatever. Help us out, you know.
Yeah. Well, it makes your life easier.
Yeah. It's pretty fucking easy duty here. Let me tell you. Running the loader back and forth. Alright, well, if you want to tell you guys to stop loading. Okay, and then we'll just run it out, load it up there.
Yeah.
Well, he might want to finish all out.
And actually, we might actually pick that up and scrape all that squeegee out from underneath there and then put it back down tonight. That's cool. Or maybe we could put it down tomorrow. But
I think that loader will pick it up. Oh, you know, even nothing like that. I don't think it'll be crap. I mean, oh, it is crap. If it was dirt, I'd say, yeah, well, we'll just, once we get this filled up, I'll shut it down and we'll turn down.
We'll just dump whatever else like on the back side.
Yeah.
Dump it somewhere else.
Yeah, definitely out here, you know. I don't, have you guys, we had to put this back. Somebody said we don't have to do that.
the sea gravel?
No,
I mean, it really depends on who's your inspector.
Oh.
I've even had inspectors make you pour 36 inches, tamp it down, pour 36 inches, tamp it down all the way around it. Yeah.
All the way around.
Yeah, the Jurassic World falling king on
I think these guys are inspectors.
Yeah, so it's really up to them, you know?
Right.
That shit's probably coming out of there and walking. It's probably almost back the side of this thing here.
Yeah. But there's always that one inspector that's like, hey, you need to do this even though it doesn't do much.
Dominion's the one where they're like out in the woods and like the dinosaurs are barely in. It's like
Yeah, blue comes back.
Yeah, that's the third one. And the Jurassic World part. The second one is the one where it's like they got the little
Balls, crystal balls.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was kind of unique. I was like, how does that mechanic actually work?
Mechanically, right?
Yeah.
Easy.
That's what I came down to.
They can make it work any way they want to. So back here too?
Yeah. Probably like a 5:30 in time from the 5:30 from the hotel to get out here and warm it up.
Yeah, it's like 10 minutes away. We're grabbing shit.
Mike's hungry and tired.
Now we can see the eye on the prize. I'm fucking tired. Take it back.
Yeah, I'll probably get this stuff first because he's probably looking at this back line. Like Maybe he doesn't want to run a skid steer through this close. If I get that knocked out, make it more enticing for him to let us loose. What's that?
That doesn't even move that truck, it doesn't seem like.
Nah. I think the outriggers are overkill on this.
Yeah, they are. They're still moving the massive. Still got out, huh? Good job.
Yeah. Probably just what's left in the corners, but worst thing it does is if it rains on it, gets hard, and we have to take it out by hand tomorrow.
Yeah, but that vibrator, you know, like the corners are falling down in here. So there's like a little vibrator looks great on the corners. It's empty.
When it's empty?
Yeah, push it out. Dang.
Yeah, it's probably just a little bit, but probably unplug the vibrators and no more comes down.
That's pretty much clear now. Like I said, I wasn't right. I didn't know, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, that's all the worst thing that can happen is it rains on it, gets hard, and we have to take it out so the belt doesn't get worn while it spins on it.
Okay.
Grab my trash. I don't want to leave it out here. You just got to put it in the cradle and turn it off, and I'm
Okay.
essentially done. I'm sorry.
Dropping rock back.
I got to make sure you look like you did something today.
Yeah, I don't feel like I need to shower. This is probably the good thing.
I'm showering.
Well, I showered this morning. I do. Because I didn't get a chance to shower last night. Alright, this morning. I love it when you go to sleep one day, and you wake up and it's
Yeah, see how it's on the belt? Like it got a little bit there.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, see how it goes into where the belt's spinning? It creates these little marks. So you see these little wear marks on the inside? That's from the rocks being in there. I mean, it's pea gravel, so it's not a lot, and it's not deep, but so we'll have to lift it up and clean this out tomorrow before we start.
That's what you're saying.
All right, if you want to do it now. Oh, you want to unplug that so he doesn't take the cord? Scraper. So you go down into that cradle, and then it kind of pulls up. That's how you know you're all the way down.
Oh, we talked about that.
Yeah, so it's like angled, but when you go down far enough, it's straight. Scraper, and we'll need the grease gun. It's in this one.
Appreciate it, guys.
Gotcha, man.
Have a good one.
Yeah,
Thanks,
see
guys.
you tomorrow.
Appreciate it. Have a good night.
Give him my good hand, my dirty hand.
We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Not too bad.
Takes that off, you can lift the feet up, so
You can set it on the side.
No, I'm saying to lift the feeder up so they can.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, huh? Yeah. That's easier to work on when it's sideways.
Sorry?
It's easier to work up there when it's sideways. Give me that scraper. We need it. I can put it in my back pocket as I climb up there. Cleaning the blade up there and greasing everything. Okay. Maybe I won't stick it in my back pocket. Went right through.
Got a hole in your pants or what?
I guess.
I got
it went in my pocket and I felt it on my leg.
Fucking motor died, it's making mad. I'm like, fuck you, look at big ass target and they can't hit it.
I gotta climb up there. Yeah, all the way up.
How far is all the way up?
You wanna just put that on the shelf, like right above you? Up top.
All the way up.
Yeah. All the way up.
Do I need to be tied off?
Yep. But I asked for a harness and I did not get one. So inside here with the scraper. So instead of taking this off every time, all I do is, no, the scraper is underneath this. So you take the corner of this and you're just going across the blade. Across, you just make sure it doesn't like grab, snag, or.
So there's gonna be like a gap that the blade can get into.
Yeah, did you see me when I came up and I was like, that's the blade?
Right.
And rock can get stuck in there? All I did was take that needle and scrape it clean. That's essentially what you're doing here. So just making sure there's no rocks, mud, or whatever on the blade. And then I don't like to clean right below the blade. All that mud. All that mud is like right below the blade. I like to clean that. And I like to clean this off. This is just residual mud.
Well, no, that is. Oh, that's just the point where it drops.
Yeah. but sometimes these can get hard and then connect with the belt and rub on it. So if you keep it clean, it never gets to the point where it's rubbing on the belt.
No way. Preventative maintenance?
Crazy, right?
What the fuck is that? At least we're not staying at the San Hotel. Let's see the side.
So you have this roller here, this right here, this greaser.
How do you tell?
I mean, you'll see it come out the bottom right here, but typically it's just a couple of squirts. You don't want to over grease it because then you blow out the bearings. Yeah, the other side of the roller.
That's a big one?
Then before you get down,
Do a little dig.
yeah, there's a two, where is it?
I don't know what you're looking
Oh, right here. There's two Zerks right here that do the spin.
for. Those two.
This is a daily.
That's a daily?
Yeah, see, when we get down the next level, I'll show you.
Oh, that's for you.
Yeah, that's spinning.
So this set's daily of your every go?
Yeah. So these ones are daily. These are the ones I'm showing you.
Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be my biggest, like, memory if I run it.
Yeah.
So I know you said some of them you only hit like one at the end of the week or one.
Yeah. So when you come down to this level, I'll show you some of the ones that we hit once a week.
I'll retain some of this.
Yeah.
Just to let you know.
So every moving part has a grease zerk on here. So you got 4 on this side of this thing that goes up and down. You saw it come up and down when we were setting up. So you got the 4 here. You got the hydraulic one on this side, and same thing on that side. So you got 5 here, 5 there that we do weekly. And then we get down to this roller right here. This is a daily as well. This one right here is a daily because it's the big roller for the main. And then same thing on the other side.
Nice and detailed diagram.
All right.
Couple little spurts.
Yeah, 2 in each is typically like on a hand pump, but they got this, so I'm going to use this. This is the spinny ones for the bottom. Yep. And of course, these are all. Yep. You can see this one here. And then, of course, all the legs have one where they pivot. So we got one right under where you're standing. Everywhere they turn, they have one. So they should have one here and at the bottom. And every joint, yeah.
So those are weekly?
Yeah, weeklies. So
So daily.
we'll do them tomorrow before we leave. Because it'll be the last day of the week.
Right.
So you see everything that spins. Yeah, and you got some up there. Which one? They have internal bearings that you can actually break out the side and replace the bearings if we had spare bearings. But we don't.
Oh, you want to put that back down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some big things.
The We're running it, yeah. It's a,
Running is not bad. It's just
yeah, it's just like a pump.
right.
Just different controls for the pump.
Obviously, maybe. How do you judge where to put the hopper in?
I mean, I just line it up where, just kind of line it up wherever they want it. Because on this one,
You can put it anywhere you want.
yeah. Well, make sure you can get the main up still, but because like if it's right over that outrigger, you can't get the. Oh dang it! See, even I do it. I spun it instead of going up and down.
Put it over that one. Can't get the main up higher though.
Yeah. But sometimes you have to set the feeder over here, get your main out, go back to your feeder and move it to where you need it, you know, in front of the outrigger, and then you move your main. Huh? Yeah.
Is there a way to get the shit on the inside? Or?
Yeah, spinning the belt, but we'll do that tomorrow.
Okay, so
Maybe
like-
we can go up a little bit higher on this thing. I don't know if it'll come out.
Just take it out.
Stick it in that one.
Stick it in.
Just a little bit more. I mean, it's only a little bit here and a little bit there, but I don't want it totally overfill.
Go a couple more notches, we ain't scared.
Right?
No, I'm raising it up more.
I mean,
That's
it's
what
just
I said, go a couple more notches, we ain't scared.
it's just that bar. I don't know if the belt's gonna hold it all,
We'll find out.
because this is typically where the maximum range is for the belt, but it wasn't dragging nearly enough up.
You can see where it was filling.
Right
Right here.
Like a quarter.
It only filled from here to here. You can see that much the whole time.
Raise it from beneath the bar to above the bar and see if that helps. And
Actually, I think it was that deal. It's kind of half tore off. Had it choked off.
yeah, we might take a knife and cut that off tomorrow.
Well, do you want to set it or?
Yeah, we'll set it. See if we.
That's fucked right here, Rod.
So we set it right in front, cut that off tomorrow, and then set it.
Yeah.
Come on, Booter.
Or he's got a knife on his belt there.
Had a nickname.
Yeah, cut it off a little
When he
bit.
was a little kitty.
Yeah.
Jumped out of the back of the truck.
Get him
with
close
the
and we'll-
22. They were driving. I'm gonna be shot something right in the leg, right next to his knee.
I wonder if it was like folded over.
So his mom.
Maybe it was folded over inside. Yeah. You have a knife that'll cut that?
Huh?
Your knife?
Is your knife pretty sharp?
Not really.
I figured at least just cut, you know, like maybe this off.
Cut that.
Here, go. Watch your hand. Nah.
Alright.
Walk, you need to learn how to use a knife sharpener. Oh, there you go. I know we were cutting fabric with it the other day, and you know that fucks well out, get tears them off.
Maybe that'll. Just watch where that goes. Maybe that was blocking, you know, some of this. Like it was leaning down in front of this.
I never said it before. I was just,
Yeah. We'll figure it out. little bit that way. All right, set her down a little bit. Coming forward. Coming, yeah, this way. Come down.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Up,
Stop,
up,
stop, stop.
Up.
You're on your gate.
Maybe go back just a touch.
You want to take it out?
Yeah.
Take it out.
I back up a little more.
Yeah, back up a little bit more.
I ain't getting any worse.
Yeah. All right, come back forward.
Forward.
Well, I think that rubber deal's gonna choke us off anyway.
All right, come on down. Come on down.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, you should be out. Yeah, that rubber dill is kind of,
Yep.
it'll be our gate. We'll try that, and I mean, if it's overfilling, we'll have to stick the gate back in, but
Right, you obviously don't want
yeah, we don't want it coming over the side, because it falls right on the inside and goes down to the
Shoots up
roller,
there.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, well,
So we'll try it.
give it a shot, see what happens.
I'm not fixing the fucking belts tomorrow.
Agreed.